Hello, everybody. Welcome to Yakuza. I've got crap in my hair. Think I would have brushed it ready or something. No, we just do it all live. I was actually uploading stuff literally minutes ago to YouTube, and it's just finished. Hello, my name is Garlips. I live inside the big box in front of you, and today we are going to be playing Yakuza 1. We're going to be this is the third time playing Yakuza 1 now. We are on chapter 5. It's quite good. I like it. I must say it's a bit rough around the edges, and I am looking forward to both the remakes of 1 and 2 and also the later games, because I'm looking forward to all those quality of life improvements that no doubt are going to happen to gameplay, menus, combat, everything. So I'm really looking forward to that, because I feel like that will be. I can see why the series has been on an upward trajectory and now is really popular, because there's the gem of a nugget of a good thing here. It's just it's literally the diamond in the rough, and we need to kind of refine it, improve it a bit, I think, and then it will spread its wings, much like the dragon on the back of Kazuma Kiryu. Dragons don't have wings. Well, sometimes they do. All right, just shut up. Shut up, Garlips. Yeah, why don't I shut up? We're going to play Yakuza now. Sorry, I've had my other hat on, my podcast hat, and getting very confused about what exactly I'm doing. But There we go. There's the game, see? I'm firmly in stream chair. I need to focus on stream. So, yes. By the way, I do a podcast. It's called Spoilers of the Damned. I'm currently remastering all of the past episodes like a complete twat. Why did I decide to do that? Hooray. I'm remastering all of the past episodes so that when they are finally complete and released, we will have a full collection of all of the episodes that you can go and watch in very good quality. Well, as best quality as we can actually get with the recordings that we made at the time. This podcast dates all the way back to 2017, and I'm still remastering episodes from 2017 right now. And eventually, once we catch up to the modern day, it'll just be modern day podcasts, which don't need a lot of editing, so I like those. Ever since we made the switch to Twitch and broadcast live, I don't know why I do live. It is live that we broadcast, but unfortunately, well, what am I talking about? Unfortunately, that's just a word you put in a sentence to kill time. Unfortunately, yeah, no, there's nothing unfortunate about it. We switched to broadcasting live, and that means that I don't have to do editing afterwards. Unfortunately, a lot of the old episodes involve editing, especially when you're trying to remaster them and get the audio leveled and everything else. So I'm looking forward to the day when I'm caught up with the podcast and I don't have to edit old episodes anymore. That would be grand. And maybe then when I press go live on my Twitch button, I will be in the right mindset to stream. Anyway, apologies over and done with, plugging over and done with. Let's move on with Yakuza, shall we? Or Yakuza. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. The story is very good. Save Haruka. So that's what we were doing. Oh, that's right. I saved right outside where I need to be. I love Past Me. Thank you so much, Past Me. They said that they'd been taken to the batting cage, which is exactly where we are. So in we go. I guess I'm going to kick some asses right about now. That's what usually happens in this game. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wow. I'm brave. Stand right in the middle of these baseballs.
Long time no see, Kazuma-chan.
Ah, it's you.
How delightful to see you. It just fills me up with joy. Face to face with the dragon of Dojima. We can cross swords and have a real fight, right? Kazuma-chan, you know what I mean, don't you?
That's amazing.
This is the part where you're supposed to laugh. Laugh, you stupid motherfucker! Cut it out.
It's amazing. I also expect him to just walk through them and like they will miss him, so that's kind of very clever subversion of what you expect to happen. Expect him to just walk through them like a cool cucumber motherfucker and just have them all miss.
In that room there. I told you, didn't I? Kazuma-chan. All I want to do is fight you, that's all.
You can't be serious.
But I am. I'm always deadly serious. Come on. Let's do this. You think you can take me, Kazuma-chan? Get ready to get fucked up.
Hey, he's got a blade. That ain't fair. Where's my blade? Oh. We kind of want to get them on their own as much as possible. Ow! Fucking hell. Ah, shit, that's when he gets me. He gets me, like, knocked up in the corner. We've got a sandwich. It helped. A bit. Is there anything I can throw in here? Nope. We just need to, Why does it not stay locked onto him? Ow! Why does it not stay locked onto him? Hey Devon Lass, welcome to the stream. How are you? Good morning, good afternoon. Oh, it's just avoiding the attack. Oh, right, I can hold L trigger. That seems to help with the camera. Right, come on then. 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually want to get him when he's attacking, but after he's attacked. It's hard to explain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, got caught by it. No worries, thank you for the lurk. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you cunt. And that's the final. Fuck, no! 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, there it is. He got me. But it was close. I think I could do his men. I think I could do his men. I think I could do his men more efficiently this time than I did last time. And I think I could do him more efficiently as well. Now I've got his pattern down. We don't have to watch this again. Ooh. And avoided. Oh, it's just me and him. He's getting that punching after dodging. That's what sucks. But I'm gonna get him now. I'm gonna get him. Oh, God. Three, 4, 5. Oh, fuck. I was a bit too close. That's it. Fuck. Sandwich time. Oh, it's fucking Dragon Ball Z fight right here. Oh. Up against the wall, there's nowhere to go, Majima. Oh, fuck. Fuck, got caught by the last one. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm gonna kill you. No! Fuck. Oh my god. Just look at him, will ya? Just look at him, Majima. Fucking Kiryu even. Jeez. Oh, that was close. I almost lost that. Dang it.
Like always, you're tough as nails.
Next time, don't bring a blade.
I knew you were.
Fight me fair and square, you
John.
fucking loser.
I'm not finished yet.
It's over. Give me Haruka back.
Yes.
Fucking idiot.
What?
Die, Kazuma! No! Oyubun!
Fuck?
Why? Kazuma is my friend. You stupid fuck. Only I get the privilege of killing him.
Okay.
Oyubun!
Oh no! Hey, call the ambulance! Hurry up!
I kind of want this guy to survive now. I appreciate the fact he wants to fight me, and me alone, and no one else can kill me. Only him.
I was scared.
It's okay.
So scared.
I beat up
Sorry, I
17 men. And now everything's fine again.
I apologize, Perica. I wasn't able to protect you like I should have.
Yeah, maybe don't go for a fucking
Must be
walk, you
terrifying.
genius.
It was. They tied me up and I was locked in a dark room.
Honestly.
But all of a sudden I started to hear people fighting outside. Then someone untied me and told me to run.
Someone? Who was it?
I don't know.
When I thanked him, he asked me if I had the pendant.
The pendant?
This one. Aunt Yumi gave it to me.
Say it every week,
Where's
but
my
the
mommy?
plot thickens.
Why won't she come see me?
I'm sorry.
No, I want to see my mommy. Please, Aunt Yumi. Please let me see my mommy. Please, please.
Haruka, listen.
What?
I brought you something. This is the pendant your mother wore.
Honestly, I reckon there is no aunt. I
That's
reckon
right.
she's the
She
mother.
wants me to give it to you. And to tell you to keep it always. Okay?
Why do they obscure the face? Why do they not show
It's
us?
very
Why do they not
precious
show us
to
the
her,
face? Come
so
on.
I don't want you to tell anyone about it. It's your very own precious little lucky charm.
So, that pendant, he was trying to get it, huh?
No. He told me to take good care of it, and that it's worth 10 billion yen.
Let me see that. It's
Mm.
locked. We have to break it open.
No, don't.
Just kidding.
Haruka, the man that helped you, do you remember what he looked like?
I don't know. It was really dark, but the man told me to tell Mr. Kazuma about the pendant.
He said my name?
Yeah?
I wonder who the hell it is.
I have no idea. One thing's for sure. We seem to be at the center of this shitstorm that's been kicked up recently.
The language in these games is very good. I just approve of the fact that there's just swearing. There is. We're dealing with gangsters. They would swear. Just realised I'm on the wrong screen. If I go to this screen, it should look slightly nicer for you guys. Because there's like a little sized up, blurred, darkened version in the background. So there isn't these big black squares. Right, I've saved. Chapter 6, Fatherhood. Is this a bit where they just hand the game over to me and they're like, if you want to go fuck about, now's the time to go fuck about. Hang on. We're just going to check in with my items and stuff. Start using up some of these. Now, apparently, what's-her-face at the hostess club is really going to like this perfume, so maybe I could go give it to her today. I forget her name, actually. Get the name of my girlfriend. Hello. Gotta go out and find some new leads. Gonna go out to town. AKA, if you want to go out and fuck about, you can. There's the doggo. Aww. Rough. Alright, let's go find some leads. Honestly, I feel like it's quicker to just walk down the stairs, but oh well. Purgatory Tramp. My name's Mark, sir, from Purgatory. I work for Kage. Do you have any spare time to meet with Kage? Apparently Kage's been having family problems. He's all bent out of shape and won't tell us a single thing. Kage has a family? He had a family a long time ago. His son grew up to be a punk, no different from the ones roaming these very streets. It's sad. The kid doesn't even know what his father looks like. Okay. Anything else? You know, Kage respects you, Kazuma-san. If you go see him, I'm sure it'll brighten his mood. Kage's cooped up in the Purgatory monitor room, as usual. I'm counting on you. Okay. You got any sake on you? I don't have any sake. Where's the nearest convenience store? I think actually it's along the top of the street. Along this top bit here. Or bottom bit, I guess, depending on how you view the map. We should be able to just head along here. And there is a, Oh, okay. Some tissues, eh? Not sure what I need those for. Do you sell sake in here? I think you do. I think this is Don Quixote, if I remember correctly. No sake. Love the music though. There's a convenience store just around the corner, I think. This one might sell sake. No, this is the pawn shop. We need to go to this one up here, fuck's sake. It was probably quicker to go to one of the other shops now. Thinking about it. Now this is, yeah, Popo. One of the Popo. There are a couple, I think, Popos. I'm starting to learn where I am and where everything is, which is fun. I really hope that comes into play later in the other games. Japanese sake. I think it probably pays to have a couple of these. There are lots of drunks around. Alright. No, not that way. Can probably get back to that sake guy quicker if we go this way. What is it? You gonna fight me? Oh, right, you're gonna fight me. Okay. Time to kill. I'm actually starting to feel stronger to the point where I don't need to pick up items all the time anymore. Having said that, no, I can't even see anything. There's a sign over there. Fine. Trying to do a cool finisher. Guess I won't. Guess I won't then. Okay. Oh, you can talk to them afterwards. It's not important. Right, okay. And if we cross over and then come back down the other side. I know where I am. It's all starting to click. Okay, Saki-man. Excuse me. Here you go. Oh. Oh wow, I'm so glad I bought more. Oh. I do not have a stamina in X. Ah, if only I'd known, because hey, guess who sells stamina in X? Pretty sure Don Quixote does. We're gonna do a loop. I love the music in here, it's so good. Oh, fuck. God. Let's just have some of those in my back pocket, in case something bad happens. I love the music, it makes me want to dance. Oh my god, she's singing Don Quixote! It's got its own theme tune! Don Quixote has its own theme tune! More shops should have their own theme tune. Although that opens the floor for really, like, not catchy, boring shit ones. Okay. You want to fight? Right. Roll my sleeves up. Right, okay. That's actually him down. Right, okay. Fine, I don't get to do any cool finishes. I should just get used to the idea, shouldn't I? I want to throw people into things, I want to break things on people. But I always get, like, I try to do it, and while I'm trying to do it, I get knocked out of my heat. Is it called heat? You know, like, my bar goes down, and I lose all vigor. What's that flashing thing? Haha! I saw it. Yes, I do have medicine. I thought maybe there was going to be a bigger reward here if I just carried on. You know how sometimes it's sunk cost and you need to walk away? I was like, no. There's something more here I can get. I stand to gain. This man looks very interesting. Oh, it's because there's a man leaning in front of him. Yeah, if there's one thing I can't stand, it's people trying to rip off other people with huge malpractice lawsuits. You gave me frostbite! Well, it's ice cream, you dickhead. Oh, he's got a blade. Ooh. Something I can grab? In. I want the blade. I made short work of him. Murked, mate. Murked. I took the blade, I became the blade. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Have some ice cream if you'd like. Go on then. What should I have? The triple, of course. Nice. Look, I know he isn't... Look, I know he's very trim, he's very svelte, very muscled. But Kazuma Kiryu, he's my big boy, okay? When he goes into a shop, he's gonna order the biggest thing on the menu, okay? And eat it. Because he's my big boy. We gotta feed him, he's still growing. Shall we... Yeah, let's go use our coin on that... our new key on the coin locker. And see if we bump into anybody along the way. There it is. We found number 40. Flyer. Okay. What does the flyer say? Right. How do I get rid of those then? We'll drop a save as we're going past. We know we have to go and see, is Kage in Purgatory. So, we'll make our way up to Purgatory. And while we do, we'll see if we bump into anybody. Seems a bit weird to say we're on our way up to Purgatory, like it's a fucking... like it's an errand we've got to run, but yeah. What's the deal? Not greeting me and shit? Do I gotta fuck you up to get my point across? Yeah. Except, let's face it, it's only going one way. Street hoodlums. This is bloody hoodies. Right, shanked. Come on, I'll knife ya. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You are... Wow, he's still alive. Oh yeah, into a wall. That's what I'm talking about. Feel my fist. And also brick walls. It never gets old. Although I do only play it once a week. Maybe that helps. It's just like a little dose of fighting. Oh, I got 2 Italian perfume. Well, I think that's a sign. I think I need to go visit my girlfriend. So, if I can remember correctly, where is that hostess club? I think it's here in a right. It might be the next street over. It might be this street. I think it's this street. Yeah, because that's the strip club. So the hostess club, I think, is this one, just down here on the corner. Yeah, Shine. This looks familiar. Alright, I'll remember the name of my one when I get there. Irina. That was it. We learned something about all these girls last week, but I can't remember for the life of me what it was.
Welcome.
Anyway, I've got some Italian perfume for Irina, if you know what I mean.
I see. Let's have a good time.
I have gifts for you.
Oh. Are you serious?
She likes expensive shit. Yes.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you bet. Dirty laugh time. It's dirty laugh time. Do you want something to eat? Nah. Big tits turn me on, what the fuck?
Hey.
Oh, she didn't like that. Oh, she didn't like that. I think the bottom option was the right one there. Yeah, we'll do it again.
Are you serious?
Okay, good. I was like trying to work it out. You're my big brother, okay? No, that's not what I meant. She doesn't like too forward. So I make sure I don't do the too forward option.
So, how about it?
Right, I can't afford an awful lot, so we'll have the white champagne again.
Are you serious?
And we also got some perfume. Can I give you a gift?
Oh.
I'm leaning towards these 2 middle ones.
Stop it. Exactly.
Oh, I didn't get any hearts. How many hearts am I aiming for, by the way? So you can only stay twice.
Come see me again, promise.
Jesus wept. That is so much money.
Thank you.
Oh my god. It's so expensive. You're just here to advertise the hostess bar, right? Ah, I see. Right, he's pointing me to the information place. I literally just came out of there, my dude. Don't I have some glasses? Super strong. It's all part of like, I don't know if any of you have played Link's Awakening on the DX. Link's Awakening DX on the Game Boy Color or the Game Boy version, and obviously they did a recent Switch remake. But in that was my first taste of a game that had like a trading like what would you call it, a trading quest, where it's like you get one thing, you give it to the next person gives you something else for it, and you get that, and then you give it to the next person, and blah blah blah, and you work out this twisted web of going all the way through all the people, and eventually at the end of it you get some kind of reward that's worth doing it. We've got a trading quest right here, and I low-key kind of love them because they always end up in something good for you. But it is a lot of toing and froing. It is a lot of just talking to people to find out what it is they want, and they'll give little hints. So you go, when you trade the banana skin for the shovel, you go, oh yeah, old man Tits Face wanted the shovel. So you run straight over to old man Tits Face, you trade the shovel, and you get, I don't know, a bulldog, and you're like, oh wait, didn't old woman such a face say bulldog? She really would like a dog around the place. And so on and so forth. And sometimes you'll get given something and it'll be like, you've been given a traffic cone. And you're like, I don't think I know anyone who wants a traffic cone. So you're like, I guess I'll talk to more people. I love it. Super strong adhesive tape. Fortunately, I have nothing to give you other than this. That's alright, I'll take the tape. Oh, hey Tentacle Summer. Hello everyone, hope you're doing well. I've finally been sent home from the hospital. I feel, oh, so good. Good news. I'm so happy for you, that's great. Going to hospital, I mean, hospitals, you know, fair play to people who work in hospitals. It's very hard work, it's very demanding. Thank you for all the work that you do. Having said that, I hate going to hospitals. Obviously, most people do because, you know, they're scared for their health, they're scared for their family's health. An old guy just wandering around. You know what's going to happen, don't you? Yeah, it's fight time. I'm going to send some people to the hospital right now. But, yeah, so even though I have the utmost respect for people who work in hospitals, I fucking hate hospitals and I can't stand going there. And I find myself going there more often than not now. It's not great. But, thankfully, everything right now with me, not too bad, health-wise. And I'm hoping that's the same for everybody else. Nothing but good health. Hey, it's Mr. Man Internet. Welcome in, Mr. Man Internet. I will get to those comments right after I've handed these guys their asses. Because they left them behind, I forgot. Right, fine, I won't use a milk crate then. Fine. Oh, you can fuck off with that thing. punishment. I just kind of stood on his leg a little bit. COVID ward was the saddest place to stay, and you see all these really sick people and some never make it. My respect for the staff is so high. Absolutely, absolutely. I had to go to hospital for at least one procedure during the middle of COVID, like the height of lockdown, and it was scary to be in hospital. It was scary to be unwell. And yeah, I have nothing but respect for those people who work there. Even before the pandemic, but especially, you know, during it since. Crazy times that we live in. I just hope that you know, everyone that we know is happy and healthy, and it's good to hear that you are happy and healthy. Welcome on in. We're playing Yakuza, where my fists need to touch other people's faces. Can you imagine such a thing? Post-pandemic? It's gonna happen. I need to hand these people their asses. Oi! Not the suplex! Fuck off! There we go. There's the milk crate. Just gut kick after gut kick. I want to see what the finisher looks like on... Yeah, there we go. Bonk! Oh, you put it on his head! Beautiful! Come here, you twat. Bonk. You are dead. I ate some bread that looked a bit mouldy. I might be sick now. Oh dear. Either that or you become a superhero, or one of the two. This is your origin story, Mr. Man Internet. Give them thugs a good fisting. Sure did. Do you think they'll teach children in schools year down the line about COVID like we did about the plague? Like, instead of body carts, we have carrots? Maybe. It will... we will live to see COVID become a history. In a good way, hopefully. But, like, yeah, we will... There will be children, like... Oh, hang on. I've got a text. Is it from my girlfriend? It's from my girlfriend, everybody! Sherry is wagging his tail in welcome. Ah, don't rub that thing against me. What the fuck? I'm guessing it's a dog. I'm hoping it's a dog. The subject is woof woof. Can I reply to these? No, I can't. But yeah, there'll be a time, hopefully, you know, God willing that we all live that long. 2050, we'll be sat in the park, blue sky, you know, no climate change, everything fixed. And the little young kid that's just been born in 2045 will run up to us and say, Hey, old man, what was living through COVID like? And I'll be like, well, I watched a lot of Netflix. And I stayed inside, which suited me fine. And apparently, no one could buy toilet rolls. And yeah, that was it. And he'll be like, oh, I was hoping for some kind of juicy gossip. And I'll be like, it's not that kind of historical event, I'm sorry. Sherry's her Bob friend. Love it. Yeah. Well, maybe she was thinking of me when she texted, so... It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Let's go dogging. Given the huge amount of side quests and things to do in this game, I'm surprised dogging isn't an option. However, it is an option for me to go and talk to some bums in an area of town that's been sequestered by them and turned into a bum haven called Purgatory. That's a thing that exists. So let's go to Purgatory. We need to talk to Kage at Purgatory.
Hey, you.
Oh, sorry, I've got to fight these people first. So many people just want to get beaten up.
Get down on your fucking knees, then I might forgive.
On the floor. where you belong. I'm gonna get one of you fuckers into a car bonnet. One of you. Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's a wrench. Fuck. Finish it with the wrench. Oh, we're supposed to tap square. Never mind. There it is. Oh, brutality. Get up, you cunt. Oh, right, okay. You're down. I want to get the car finisher. Like this. Oh, no, no, no. Shit. I won't get it now. But we can pick this up. Can we not? No, we cannot. Alright, it's just fail after fail. Bomb. Boom. I like how there's people cheering you on the sidelines. It's like a normal... Yeah. They see this multiple times a day. Like, seriously, I get bothered every time I go up the street. Someone comes over and be like, oh, I'm gonna fight you. And it's like, well, your funeral. Okay. Oh, I got an oak sword. But I can't carry it. Fuck. The rope is rubbish. I'm happy to get rid of the rope. I don't like the rope that much. Hello. Oh, yeah, this guy. He thinks I'm his son. And I called him father to make him happy. Kenji, I live in a park on Shichifuku Street now. Come by later. I have something I want to give you. You must come, okay? Shinjufuku Street. Where is Shinjufuku Street? Oh. No, I don't want to quit. Right. Park Boulevard. This is like a little alley, I think. Yeah. What is that? Shichifuku Street. Oh, it's this park. It's this park. Well, it's really close. Let's see if we go there and he's in there. Why would he be here, though? I guess to remind me that there's a park on Shinjufuku Street. Wait, this is this the park? This is not really a park. Oh, it is. There is a key here, though. It's actually like that in the streets of Norfolk. I don't doubt it. I used to go to Norfolk on holiday a couple times when I was a kid. Is Norfolk, not Camber Sands. There was somewhere, I think we went to Norfolk. Don't forget that today you can get your judgment for the low price of 5,000 channel points. Yes, that's true. But let's not let's not invite people to do it unless they spot it and go for it, because otherwise I know it's coming. It's better when it's a surprise for me as well as the viewer, for sure. So I don't think this is the right park. Although it did say Shichifuku Park, so maybe it means later. Yeah, I think it means later on. He's not there right now, but he will be there later. Okay. We're gonna go to Purgatory. Oh, we're dancing. I thought we were fighting. Conditioned. Wow. Chisa. Oh, Chisa, a jewel, is an angel. Right, okay, let's fight. I suppose you haven't got your Coltrane voice down yet. That's a deep cut now. Who plays Gears of War anymore? I would like to play it again on hardest difficulty, but you kind of need, like, you can do it solo, but it's a lot easier to do it with a co-op partner. Maybe I can find someone to play co-op max difficulty Gears of War with. I did do it back in the day, you see, with my brother. I missed the triangle prominent. Shit. I hate your orange tracksuit. You're going to die now. In Wales, street fights are a common occurrence. Same with stabbings. Last month, someone stabbed a bartender outside of Spoons for denying him drinks as the man was like, fucking hell. It's crazy. But yeah, it happens. It happens everywhere now. Oh, I can't use this. Right, we're going to swap it for the stun gun. I never even got to use the stun gun. We need to make sure that we've got one of these equipped, so it just makes the next fight easier. And we can use it up. I can just throw this away, right? I can throw away some tissues. Give myself some room. I've got French perfume. I've got Italian perfume. I got sake. No. No, we must not throw away the sake. Damn, no wonder Nigel Farage wants to snap whales off and let it drift off. This man is a monster. Yeah, Nigel Farage is, piece of detritus passing as human. I don't like Nigel Farage at all. There's nothing wrong with Wales. I love Wales. I'm 1/8 Welsh. Wait. It's more like 1/16th? No. My grandmother was Welsh, okay? That's the point I'm trying to get to. One of my grandmothers. I even know 2 Welsh words, which I've said on stream before, but are you ready for them? The first one is cwtch. Everyone knows cwtch, right? It means to, like, wrap up warm, cozy, also to hug each other. It's cwtch, right? And the other one is akavi, which means yuck, or nasty, or disgusting. My gran would always empty the bin, and when the bin smelled, because while she was emptying it, she would go, ugh, akavi. So, there you go. That's my 2 Welsh words. Wouldn't it be funny, though, if I learned how to say that really long place name? So I could say, I know 3 French, 3 Welsh words. Cwtch, akavi, and Clanfair, Pelsu, go, go, go. Wait, what does he want? What did you want? Tell me again. Oh, right, okay, it's a shop. I thought for a second you wanted me to give you something. These might be cheaper. What's the difference between mental energy and physical? Oh, mental must be the bar, and physical must be, you know, the heat bar, the special bar. And physical energy must be health. So I might pick up another one of these, because I don't know where I'm going to fight next. Growing up in a Welsh school saying, Clanfair Pelchwinnig Gololi Chywodrob William Tad Cilia Gogogok was a daily test for us. I'm 23 and I still can't say it. I'm 34 and I still can't say it. But to be fair, I wasn't Welsh. It's like, you're Welsh, you must learn this one place name that's comically long. Otherwise you are not Welsh, you cannot prove your Welshness. But yeah, I had a couple of really fun family holidays in Wales because we had family there, so it either rained or it was very sunny when we went. There was no in between. There was literally no in between. But yeah, lovely and green. Oh, there's a key right there. Do I have permission to go into any of these other places yet? There's 2 up here. That's the fighting pit, I think. What's this place? Oh, we still don't have authorization. That was coin number 1, yes. And I swear to God that the last time I came to Purgatory, that coin wasn't there, that coin key. So I think they just kind of like randomly appear in spots. I don't know what the rhyme or the reason behind them is. I'm hoping that in the later games when I have to get trophies, that they are not like missable. If they're missable, I am so fucked. It rains like 90% of the year and other 10% is heat waves. Yeah, exactly. We would go in the summer and it would literally be like a coin toss. And the temperature would fluctuate like 10 whole degrees between days. It's just crazy. But always enjoyed my time there. Oh, we got a cutscene! This is the guy who's king of Purgatory. Kage. He's an ex-cop. That's something we learned last time.
Is that your son?
Kazuma, how long have you been standing there?
Big drink
Pretty
time.
girl. He's got good taste in women.
Yeah, not bad. Besides the fact that she's the daughter of a crime boss.
One of the families in this city?
Yeah, some small-time family from Asakusa. By the way, I don't have
I reckon that's the missing lady. It's also
wasting your time here.
Haruka's mum.
Am I?
If we find his son, we find Haruka's mum. I reckon. The batting cage, huh? Right, so now we've got to run around town. Off to the batting cage. I remember when a load of people kept demanding Microsofts to add achievements into backwards compatible Xbox games. I love backwards compatible trophies in old games. I absolutely love them. I can't show you right now because I'm on emulator. I'm not on I mean, I am playing Yakuza 1 on a PlayStation 2, and I cannot access my PSN. But I can show you later on my PSN. I have trophies. I have the platinum trophies for all the GTA games on PS2 backwards compatible, and they were added posthumously. What else? All of the Rockstar games I think have trophies actually. Yeah, I did Bully as well. Bully with trophies is amazing. It's much like the Xbox 360 version. I would have preferred to have played the Xbox 360 version, but I'm kind of into trophies in PSN now more than Xbox. Don't really care about achievements anymore. I used to be an achievement hound back in the day, but that kind of moved over to trophies. I mean, I guess they're technically re-releases, but it's not like you put a disc in and it gives you trophies. That's true. It's more like a re-release, a remaster, I guess. Yeah. That's fair. It is a lovely place to visit. The small town and the scenery is lovely. There's one place I love to visit, but the name isn't well liked. It's at Fagan's. Alright, like from Oliver Twist, kind of. A historical Welsh place that showed you the growth of Wales over the years. And cheese bread there was amazing. Cheese bread? Yeah, cheese bread sounds like my jam. Hey, welcome in Dystopia 2024. Played about Yakuza Like a Dragon for 30 hours, really enjoying it, so I'm planning on playing the early Yakuza games next. Well, spoilers abound. However, I don't think I'm like a huge story critical part of the game. I'm playing Yakuza 1 for the first time. I've not even played Like a Dragon. I thought I would start at number 1. So here I am. I'm enjoying it a lot, but I'm also looking forward to like the improvements that will come with time, like the quality of life things, how the the trophy support, the graphics, the controls will all be smoother as I progress up the Yakuza timeline. And I will be playing Kiwami and Kiwami 2. So I will be replaying these games essentially later on with the enhanced graphics and everything else. I'm really looking forward to that. What's the difference between trophies and achievements? Are they the same thing? Yeah, they're the same thing. It's just one's Xboxes and one is PlayStations. And I moved. I was with the Xbox 360, and the Xbox 360 was a magnificent console, my favorite console of that generation. Better than the PS3, hands down, in my opinion. However, PS3 is okay. And then I got the Xbox One because I'd had an Xbox 360, and because all of my Rock Band content was tied to my Microsoft account. When Rock Band came out with Rock Band 4, they said, hey, guess what? You can keep all your Rock Band content that you've bought, but it migrates only on console that you were using. So your Microsoft purchases from 360 move over to Xbox One. And so I felt compelled to buy an Xbox One for Rock Band 4, and then used it solely for Rock Band 4 and really wanted a PS4 instead. And when I moved to PS4, I'm happy on PS4, I'm happy on PS5. But, yeah. Yeah, there are no trophies for boning, okay? I would know. Trust me. Yeah, no, there's no trophy for boning, okay? I would have it. You will start on Yakuza 0 or Yakuza Kiwami. Yeah, I gather you can actually play Yakuza 0 or Yakuza Kiwami and start there. You don't need to play the original PS2 versions, but I wanted to, because not only is the PS2 my favourite console of all time, it is the GOAT, okay? I'm sorry, but it is. It's my favourite. So I wanted to experience the PS2 versions, but also I wanted to experience the saga as people playing it would have experienced it. So, like, the first ones, all the way through. I'm going to be playing them in release order. Oh, of course, yeah, Tentacle Slammer, you love Gregory Horror Show. Incidentally, if you're about at, like, 2 a.m. in the morning on Monday the 23rd of May, I'm going to be running Gregory Horror Show at a speedrun marathon benefiting Ukraine. So, but there will be a VOD going up if that's a bit too early in the morning for you. It is for me, but I'm going to be there. Yeah, I could have started with Yakuza Kiwami, but I did hear that there is some stuff in that like kind of like especially Yakuza 0 as well. They said don't start at 0 because like 0 will introduce a load of characters and stuff that you don't have context for, but if you've played the rest of the series, you will. So I think I would urge you, Dystopia 2024, from what I've heard, if you're not going to start with Yakuza 1 on PS2, then at least start with Yakuza Kiwami and not Yakuza 0. That's what I've heard. In terms of just, like, understanding the plot and the characters and stuff. But ideally, if you can, start Yakuza 1 on PS2, because it's not a bad title. It's very much a diamond in the rough, I'm finding. You'll stay awake for me! Don't make promises. Seriously, it's stupid early in the morning, or if you're in the US, it's fairly late at night on Sunday. Whenever I apply for these speedrun marathons, sorry, I keep talking. Whenever I apply for these speedrun marathons, I always put my availability as the whole event. Yes, sleep is for the weak, and we will never rest till we're all fucking dead. Let's go. Yes. No, sleep is good. Sleep is good. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Then by all means, I would recommend starting with Yakuza 1. It's been great so far. Really enjoying it. Oh, this is the informant, by the way. The journalist dude. Slumber pie with Garlips. Hell yes. Oh, tentacle summer. There's another thing. Hang on. Wait. If you're a Gregory fan, I have something for you. Hang on a second. Hang on just a second. So, I have a very good friend who isn't me, who definitely isn't me, called Sliprag, which is definitely not Garlips backwards. Spillrag, even. That friend, who definitely isn't me, has taken all of Gregory Horror Show, run it through a 4K upscaler, and uploaded it to YouTube. Okay? So go tell Spillrag, go subscribe to Spillrag's channel, Gregory Horror Tube, and you can enjoy the animated series of Gregory Horror Show in 4K. Okay? Enjoy. Maybe you've already seen it before and this is like a rewatch. Maybe you've never seen it before. Your friend are willing to marry them. Oh, don't tell Spillrag that. Spillrag, he's a dirty bugger. But yes, it's all there. All 4 seasons in playlists, very easy to watch. There's also combined videos, so there's a video just for season 1, just for season 2, if you prefer to watch like a long form video and watch it all in one go, or if you want the playlist, you can watch the playlist and watch episode by episode. Because episodes are not long, they're like 2.5 minutes long. Anyway, I'll pass that along to Spillrag. And now Yakuza. It's Tamura, yes. Oh, wait! Yeah, this is the guy who... Oh, right, so you know the journalist guy we were talking to? He was being mentored by another guy 10 years ago. And then when we met up with him after the 10 years, he said, oh, the mentor guy is dead. That's this guy! And I was confused because he looks exactly the same as the other guy. They even have a similar coat. Aoki, that's it. Yes, Steve Aoki. He's been reliably informing me of information. He told me that you were trying to dig up info on my case, and that you ended up in Tokyo Bay. I'm amazed at Kage's work. What a perfect cover-up. What do you mean? To tell you the truth, about 5 years ago, I went to Purgatory to meet Kage, and I realized that I was nowhere near him as an informant, so I decided to disappear so I could work under him. It's honest work. Why did you fake your death? Well, you know, I don't have a wife or kids. I wasn't really missed. So I thought it'd be easier to gather info if I didn't exist. So I asked Kage to do me a favor. I see. But Aoki's been looking for you ever since you disappeared. Really? But sir, you can't tell Aoki. Please. Okay, I got it. See you later. Okay, that was a development. Steve Aoki taken too soon. I'm pretty sure Steve Aoki was one of those guys who's like, hey, guess what, guys? I bought my very own NFT. And I was like, well, I didn't have any respect for you before, my dude. But yeah, now I'm in minus respect. I guess I can respect the long hair game. Not a lot of men rock long hair for a long time. They cut it, they bow to society's pressure. So I gotta appreciate the long hair game, but literally everything else is just blur. What the fuck is an NFT exactly? Well, we all know what an NFT is. It's called a waste of time and money and potentially computing hardware and electricity as well. Okay, so where do we gotta go now? Batting cage. I know the batting... Oh, hello. Should I talk to you? Ah, he's just a little reminder in case you forgot where Purgatory is. This isn't open, is it? No. I wonder if that guy's in the park now. Should we go check? He has moved. Okay, let's see if he's in the park. Gotta beat someone up, apparently. Street hoodlums. Making the town a better place. I'm gonna waste my umbrella on you guys. What the fuck? I literally lost my bar just as I was pressing triangle. That sucks. There we go. Oh, that was nice. There. Fuck off. Oh, someone is going into this car. Okay, I've decided. These bloody hoodies. Fuck. There's a wrench there. If I can pick that up before I kill this guy. Right, excellent. It's a crowbar. I'll have that for the next fight now. Your passenger as Yakuza 7 is about becoming a Yakuza driver. No, Yakuza Like a Dragon isn't 7, is it? That's too far ahead. Is it like Yakuza 5? Or 6? I can't even remember. Anyway, where's this guy? Where's the guy who's supposed to be living here? I guess he's not here. What's that noise? Like a Dragon is its own thing. Oh, I definitely know that. I know it does a lot of, like, different stuff. But I guess, like, I don't know. I guess I saw some people calling it Yakuza with a number. Yakuza is a weird mix of Shenmue and Crazy Taxi. I would play that shit. You know I would. You have 10 crazy minutes to find sailors. The Offspring just starts playing while Rio's just walking around. Alright, gotta beat some more people up. I believe it's Yakuza, pronounced like that, but I can't help but say Yakuza. There it is. Oh. Oh, my health is low. I might need to go get some food for Kazuma Kiryu so that he's like fighting fit for the batting cage. I'm trying to relax and watch a stream. There's this big fly I want to punch in my face, punch in his face like my god. Flies are the worst, especially the big annoying ones that just won't leave. Like, you open a window and you like try to shoo them out and it just doesn't happen. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I want to go get something to eat first, I think. This shop. What's this shop again? Oh, it's a convenient... Well, I could buy like a sandwich or something. I could buy like 5 sandwiches, just chain them together. Hello. I would like to buy... fried noodles? That sounds good, right? Oh, I haven't got a lot of room in my inventory. Oh, fuck, I've got no room in my inventory. Fuck. So much fucking perfume. What am I going to do here? I can throw those away, right? I could just drink that. There we go. Right, okay. And then buy some food. A man cannot live on energy drinks alone. I proved this several years ago. I gave it a good old try, though. Noodles! Oh, that did nothing. Alright. Well, I guess my health is good enough, I guess. Power of God seeps to the followers. God punches man, so the man must punch fly. Exactly. Look, flies, they don't do very much for us. I mean, I guess they sustain other animals that are more important to us. But, I'm not saying I want flies to disappear. But just like flies to maybe not fly into our houses and then get stuck. Am I going to have to fight people in the batting cage again? Really, again? Her.
What the fuck?
Kyoka, run!
Love it.
You alone?
Wait. You got it all wrong.
Did I just meet Jesse Pinkman?
Tell the Oyubu I'll make his daughter happy. And you're not gonna stop me.
Alright. I guess I'll beat you up then. Exactly. Flies are the caretakers of the natural world. We kind of need them. Was that meant to be a non-fight? Because that was very much a non-fight. Takashi 69, whoa. I think that was designed to be a non-fight on purpose. To show he's like this young loser that can't quite
Please, just let me
fight.
go. I got it.
Oh dear, wow, the
I'll
effect
split
is
the money
broken.
I got with you if you pretend this never happened.
Settle down. I'm just passing by.
What? So you're not from the Atabe family?
No. Tell me. What are you up to?
Yeah, it's
We're
active
on the
camera.
run, man. The Atabe family's after us.
The Adobe family, they're after me too, buddy. The
Kyoka asked me to run away with
software
her.
costs way too much.
Shit. I have to go get her right now.
Where is she?
At a club called Deborah, in front of Theater Square. Can I get out of here now?
Hell no.
Shit!
Takashi, if you're gonna try to leave the fucking gang, you gotta come talk to me face to fucking face.
I thought I'd send you a text message for now, then later I'd...
Bullshit! You were trying to break out. You've always been a weak bitch. We even had to train you to be an errand boy.
I gotta go.
Ooh, I guess we're gonna beat these
Watch
people
your
up
mouth,
now.
son. What's your fucking deal, old bastard?
Get out of here, Takashi. I did feel the urge to hit some balls today. Suppose yours will have to do.
What did you say?
Go.
Oh, thank you.
I am Kazuma Kiryu, defender of the weak. I will crush your balls. It's too late to apologize.
Oh no!
Oh no. Gray Fox, get the fuck out of there. No, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. Where's my baseball bat gone? We just need to get to the main... Look, you are not the main guy, okay? Lie down. Let me fight the main guy. Is there anything I can grab? Nope. Nothing I can grab. We just need to fight. Okay, fine. Can you face him, please? Yes, I will take your piercings. I'll melt the silver down. I'll create a dagger. I'll come back. I'll cut you up. Wow, I thought holding R1 was supposed to target the guy. It just doesn't target the guy at all. Alright, fine. It's very quick at dodging. Can we go through here? Right, now we've got some room.
You regret this.
Ow. Okay, I'm actually getting my ass handed to me here a little bit. We might have to pop one of our energy drinks. There we go. I mean, I just gut kick you all day if that works. Yeah! Yeah! As you told. Show them your pull-out game. Kazuma Kiryu never pulls out of battle.
Hey, leave Takashi alone.
He's already seriously fucked. People are looking for him all over the place.
Why do they want him so bad?
It's because of his girl. People saying she took her dad's loot.
Their dads? You mean the funds for the family?
At a club called Deborah, in front of Theater Square.
What a pain in the ass.
I'm so cool. I'm the coolest guy in this, like, square chunk of Tokyo. We are in Tokyo, right? I mean, I always just kind of assumed we are. Oh, that's not too far from here. Okay. Let's go to Deborah. Wait, what? Where's the entrance? Is this the entrance? I guess it's around the front. Wait, no, this is the nightclub. Oh, right, I've been down here. I visited this before I found this place, and I was like, what the hell? There's a nightclub. This is Deborah. Okay, so where is she? Huh? Who the hell? Oh, am I fighting people?
Get out of my way. I'm never going back home again.
Miss, I'm sorry, but I have to take you home no matter what you say.
What about Takashi? What are you gonna do with Takashi?
That kid that seduced you. Don't worry. We'll take care of him.
No.
You're wrong. He didn't have anything to do with it. I took the money all by myself. He didn't do anything.
You're
What
wrong.
is going on here?
He tricked you into stealing that money.
Kyoka, move. I made up my mind a long time ago. I'll protect you with my life.
Hold it, you little shit.
You?
Arky, I'm sorry. This little fucker.
It's getting a little live over here.
Mind your own damn business. Get out of here.
Not quite yet. You aren't gonna kill that kid.
Shut your
Don't you
mouth.
fucking know who I am? I will Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu.
You wanna fucking die? You got some set of balls. You know you're outnumbered.
Get your fucking hands
I'm outnumbered,
off me.
but I'm not outranked. I'm
Conversation's over. Kill him.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
okay. The Atobi family gangsters. You're all gonna die. I'll make it swift. They got blades. That's not good. Right. We're gonna pop one of these energy drinks. Oh, I'm running out. Okay. Just need the blade. Right, okay, that's one more. Now I need the blade. Fuck off. Let me pick up the blade. Right, now you're gonna die.
Damn, that hurts.
Jabbed. I will stab you. I will stab you.
He's kicking my ass. He's kicking my ass.
Oh, you're gonna die, my friend. If you spam triangle like that, he gets like stun locked and he can't get up. What can I say? I'm a badass.
Damn it.
Takashi,
Yeah?
don't be greedy. Leave the money.
All right.
No, it's not all right. How are we gonna survive?
But
You sorry little shit. You think you could just get up and run away with the boss's daughter? Tried to get out of a
10 billion yen?
text message. Fucking pathetic.
no.
Shut up! Who cares? Takashi, let's get out of here.
Miss, Oyabun wants you to be happy more than anything else.
If that's the case, why didn't he come himself?
Well,
Don't play games with me. It's like my whole life's been miserable. Because my dad's a Yakuza.
we understand. Other people are wary of you. You've always been lonely. Your father has always felt bad about that.
Takashi?
Huh?
I am a loser. But I'm gonna work hard and try my best to make Kyoka happy.
That's bullshit.
Then I'll prove it.
Takashi!
Wait. You're not a Yakuza. All you have to do is promise to do everything you just said. Everything is settled, right?
I have a message from Oyabun.
Huh?
It's written on ancient Sanskrit text.
I was born a criminal. Kyoka, I was born a criminal. I control dozens of henchmen, but I can't even make my own daughter happy. I'm nothing but a two-bit mobster. I know I haven't been a good father,
and I don't deserve to hold you in my arms
Oh.
again. So you can go. Take good care of Kyoka. Looks like the boss was expecting this to happen.
We know he's watching right now.
Yes. That monitor is such a piece of shit. I can't even see what's going on.
Sorry about that.
I heard that you don't like the Yakuza.
Yeah, you don't care? You're the father of the girl my son loves. That's all you are.
That's quite a son you have.
Only because I didn't raise him.
Same here.
How touching. We just had like a little magic moment there. Two fathers, not great ones, learning to respect their children's decisions, I guess. I don't know. Also some money, and we've fought some people. I better meet up with Kage and see what's up. Okay, so we gotta go to Purgatory. Oh, it skipped me to Purgatory. That's nice. Save me some time. You do need tea, a little finger to drink tea like that. Takashi's girlfriend's dad's left this. You received Mifune's Kodachi. Kyoka's father, huh? You're gonna give it to me? Yeah. We saw everything. He was touched by what you did. Well, he left it as a gift. You should take it. One more thing. There's a fighting ring and a small casino in the underground city. I made sure that you could access these facilities. Go check him out when you got the time. He was touched. Everyone was touched by my fists. I better go back to Serena. Okay, you gonna teleport me there? No, you just opened up this side quest stuff. At least I can find out what's behind this other door. Oh, it's the casino, isn't it? Of course. That's the fight club on the left, and this is this casino on the right. Should we go to the casino? Yes, please. Well, I know Blackjack. I know Roulette. So, what about Baccarat? The objective of Baccarat is to guess which hand out of the two hands the dealer deals is closest to 9. All you have to do is place your bet on the hand you think will win. At the beginning of the game, the dealer deals 2 cards to both the player and the banker. The cards are turned up in order from the player to the banker, and in some cases a third card may be dealt. When the third or final cards are turned up, the hand closest to 9 wins. 10s and face cards equal 0, and aces equal 1. Oh, okay. If the sum of 2 or more cards equals 10 or higher, 10 will be subtracted from the total. When the winner and the loser is decided, if you had... Wait, what? If it's more than 10, 10 will be subtracted. So you could have a 9, and a 1, and that would mean it was 9. Because it would be 19, and then it would take 10 off. I don't fucking know. I didn't come here to learn. Garlips quote. If the player and the banker tie, the payout will be 8 times the amount you bet. In this case, the chips placed on either the player or the banker will be returned. The percentage of a tie is very low, therefore the payout is quite large. Well, that's the basics. Baccarat is a pretty difficult game to grasp at first, so would you like a more detailed explanation? Yes, please. Third card, which happens to be the most complicated part. If both the player and the banker have a total other than 8 or 9, the game will continue. First off, I'll tell you about what happens when the total of the 2 cards of the player equals 6 or 7. In this case, the player cannot draw a third card. Also, the banker can only draw when their total equals 5 or less. If this happens, the game is over. Next, I'll tell you about what happens when the total of the 2 cards of the player equals 5 or less. In this case, the player must draw a third card. Whether the banker can draw a third card or not depends on the total of the banker and the third card drawn by the player. Let me explain step by step. If the total of the banker equals 7, they cannot draw a third card. If the total of the banker equals 6 and the third card drawn by the player is 6 or 7, the banker draws the third card. If the total of the banker equals 5 and the third card drawn by the player is 4, 5, 6 or 7, the banker draws the third card. Oh my god. Why did I say yes? If the total of the banker equals 4 and the third card drawn by the player is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7, the banker draws the third card. If the total of the banker equals 3 and the third card drawn by the player is anything other than 8, the banker draws the third card. If the total of the banker equals 1 or 2, the banker must draw a third card. At this point, the winner and the loser will be decided. Honestly, I don't think you can fully understand this game with just an explanation. Try a few games, and if you still don't understand, come back and ask me again. Good luck. Thanks, lady. Then, depending on the cycle of the moon, the number may increase or decrease by 1, but if it's a leap year, it increases by 1. Exactly. Except when, you know... Except when Saturn is in... No, wait, except when Mercury is in retrograde. If it's a Tuesday, the banker can draw a fourth card while the player skips the fourth card and draws a fifth card. But only in the northern hemisphere. If you're in the southern hemisphere, you draw 2 cards. Prize counter. Okay. Roulette. Baccarat. Blackjack high rate. Blackjack low rate. Hehe, I won. So, what I need is there's a safe point kind of close by, right? Unfortunately, I opened some coin lockers. What's that noise? Oh, okay. I opened some coin lockers last time, and I accidentally found these things that increase your luck at certain casino games, and I accidentally used them, and they're gone. So if I find any more, I'll come back to the casino. I'm going to take a nap. Hope you continue to have an amazing stream. Thank you for being a lovely conversationalist. You're so nice. I hope you have a wonderful nap. I hope the fly fucks off. I hope you feel rested and healthy. Thank you for, yet again, indulging me with my Gregory Horror Show bollocks. And yes, hope to catch you again soon. Enjoy the nap. Well earned. Well earned. I wish I had earned a nap. I could be napping right now. Instead, I'm about to defraud a virtual casino. So my idea was, I put it all on black. And then fucking, if I lose, I reload the save. This is classic video game technique. Okay? You put it all on one horse. And then, if the horse loses, you load the save. I don't know why people don't do it in real life. It would make gambling much easier. But unfortunately, I don't have any of those items that increase, like, your ability to win or whatever. So if I find some more, I'll bring them back to the casino. But for now, we're just going to give a little bit of blackjack a go. Oh, I need chips. Yeah, go on then. Let's go high stakes blackjack. Yeah, gotta rate it high. You're right. I gotta go for big dog strats. Okay. Yes, this is very advanced. You're right. I needed the controls for blackjack. You're quite right. Welcome to the blackjack table.
Go easy on me.
Let's begin.
Place your bet.
Everything on this hand of blackjack. So I have 15. Dealer has got an 8. I think I'm going to have to hit, right? And just hope I get a real good... What I need? I need a 6 or lower. Seven! What a shock! So what did the dealer get? The dealer got 19.
You were so close.
Yeah, I needed a 6 and I got a 7. It's almost as if the game knew.
Would you like to continue?
No. I need to go home and cry. My wallet is empty. Bustin', bustin', bustin' makes me feel good. I like Bustin' more than I like Ghostbusters in terms of a song. Anyway, I think we're going to load. Can we load? Do I have to reset the game to load? Maybe. Alright, I actually need the bathroom. So what I'm going to do, and no, it's not a Garlips log, it's number one's. I need to go do number one, okay? I'll be back in a minute. And then we'll load our save file, alright? You take care, I'll be back in a sec. You can enjoy the casino music. Thank you very much for letting me know that I'm muted. I said, those facts are true. I did number 3, and I'm actually anti-garlic. That's why I'm called Garlips. It's to confuse Google searches. So less people find the garlic they're looking for, and they find me instead. I think I've accidentally loaded in German. I thought it said German then for a second. But maybe I'm in English? I don't know. Yeah, it's English. That's weird. It came up in German for a second. Anyway, should we risk another go at Blackjack? Should I try and become a Blackjack big dog? Big dog Blackjack. We'll try one more. It looks like your console changed its regional language on the OS. Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? All I did was give it a reset. Oh, okay. Can I trade... So, wait a minute. Can I trade the chips only for prizes, or can I cash out? Because, like, it's pretty important to me that I'm be able to cash out. We don't want to play Baccarat. The rules to Lucky Hit are, I know the rules!
Please go easy on me. Place your bet, sir.
I got an 18. That's pretty strong, right? Fuck off! Fuck's sake! We've got magic cards. We know what you're gonna pick. We know what we've got. We're always gonna beat you by 1 or 2. Sir, you don't have enough chips. You need to leave. Sir, please leave. Please... Security, please eject this man from the casino. He's poor. He doesn't have any money left. Get the fuck out of here. Maybe now is not the time to do gambling. Maybe I need an edge. AKA those secret items. Hopefully I'll find some more of them. Oh, I know how I can quit the game just doing this, right? I'm a bit silly. So, maybe we won't gamble right now. Because, like, unlike those fights where I win every time, the casino is a completely different story. So we'll come back when we've got an edge. Cash in. Oh, phone call. Hello? Kazuma-chan, it's Reina. Yeah, what's up? Detective Dade got pissed drunk. Can you come to Serena? Okay, I'm on my way. Please hurry. I literally was coming to Serena. That's literally where I was going. Detective Date has got a lot to answer for, actually. Aside from getting pissed drunk, he also took Haruka-chan for a walk, and she got fucking kidnapped. He's a bit of a fucking screw-up, truth be told. I love that the entrance is in the public toilets. It's just, it's amazing. It's like Hogwarts. Or the fucking Ministry of Magic or some shit. Wonder if that guy is in the park now. No, where did that guy go? He said he would be in a park on Shichifuku Street. This is Shichifuku Street. I mean, it's East Shichifuku Street. I guess I could keep going down Shichifuku Street. I could keep saying Shichifuku Street. Is there another park on Shichifuku Street? There's another park-looking shape up here, but it might not be an actual park. Is that him? No. Oh, right, this is someone who knows him. Are you Kenji-san? You could say that. I'm afraid Gen-san is not here right now. Gen-san? Yeah. I don't know what his real name is, but we call your father Gen-san. I think he'll be back any minute. Oh, I'm getting a call from Gen-san. Hello? Gen-san, what's up? Your son's here already. Uh-huh, what? Hey, Gen-san, where are you now? Oh no, shit. Alright, I'll be right there. What's wrong? Sounds like Gen-san's being assaulted by some punks. He's in the Champion District. Look, Kenji-san, you gotta go help him out. I'll call an ambulance right away. I'm counting on you. Where's the Champion District? Oh, Jesus Christ, I haven't got time for this. I need to save my not dad. Hogwarts, more like Cockwarts, am I right? Can't say I have that problem. Well, that ended quickly. RIP. Isn't it? I think it is, mate. I think you need to learn when to quit. Where's the Champion District? Alright, let's find the Champion District. Batting cage. That's the Theatre District. Here, Theatre Square. Taihei Boulevard. Nakamichi Street. Pink Street. Cinema Avenue. Showa Street. Champion District. Right, okay. So actually, it would be quicker to get a taxi. Much quicker to get a taxi. So we're gonna get a taxi. Nice. I was just here. Wonderful. I don't think I've ever been in this little bit. Yeah, I really don't think I've been here before. Oh. Uh-oh, here's Gensan. West Park. Right. Just having a quick look around first. What are these blue shops? Can I go in them? No. Pears. Oh, it's another bar. Why not? Treat myself. Nice. Now I'm good. How strange that I can come in here and just get a little advert for fucking brandy. It's a peculiar game, but I like it for all its quirks and eccentricities. I am inebriated. Is that what that icon means? I'm slightly drunk. Nice. Love it. Love it. Now, where the fuck is West Park? Wrong place. No, 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 no. Map. Map. Where's West Park? This isn't West Park. This is Serena. We don't have to go to Serena just yet. That's where we have to go for story reasons. Is that West Park? I get a feeling this is West Park. I guess we'll check them out. We can go past the theatre district, use our keys. What is it? Right, there's a video shop to the north. Is that the password to... Oh, I know where that place is. They need a password to get in. I think I've been there. Unless it's somewhere else that I'm getting confused with. I wanna. We have some lockers. Monogram bag. Goddess charm. It's supposed to stop the enemies from surrounding you in battle. Oh, okay. Monogram bag. Hostess bar flyer. One of my current trading items as well. There's super strong adhesive tape. Okay. at Serena, I'm going to drop some items off for sure. Oh, I thought this might be West Park, didn't I? Park number 3. If it's not, then... How long am I going to be drunk for? Long time. This isn't it either. Stuff's going to happen at Serena, so I don't want to go to Serena yet. The best part of Yakuza is in Yakuza 7 where you have to pretend your Bluetooth is broken so the drunken passengers can't put on their songs. Yeah, it's like I'm a streamer. Please don't put your music on. Oh, what a dickhead. I'll get him. Wait, which way did he go? There he is. He was just in shot. Fuck. Where's the guy who ate and run? I've lost him. He's gone. You look like this guy, though. Ah! There he is. There he is. Hey, we did it. Probably gave me more money than they would get from the guy who didn't pay. But, oh well, I'm doing my bit for the community. So where the fuck is West Park? I cannot remember for the life of me. I know I've been there. The really annoying thing about this place is, like, sometimes it's called East and West, and it's like, it's really not actually west on the map. You know what I mean? It's like, that was very much not on the west part of the map. This is northwest though, so... So this can't be West Park, can it? Because we were already here. That's why we started. Yeah, there's no one here. Can we go in the toilets? No. So it's definitely not this park. I might just Google it. I think I will actually. You touched my bum hole once. It burns. The pain falling. Only the scent of you remains. I don't even have to change some of the lyrics. They work just fine. To dance with me. Mom never holds me. Dad loves a stranger more than me. Yakuza. West Park. Show me on a map. Show me the map. Yakuza West Park map. I don't want to be told where West Park is. I want you to show me. Kamurocho. I've got a detailed map of Kamurocho. Nice. So we want West Park, which is number 4. Hang on. This is Yakuza. What Yakuza is this? I can filter based on what game. Oh, excellent. Yakuza 1. Nice. So, show me this image, please. Bigger. It's really not that big. Fuck. Where's West Park? Tenkaichi Back Alley, Park number 3. West Park, a large city park located in northeast Kamurocho that is home to a homeless encampment. The entrance to... Oh, it's Purgatory! Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. West Park is Purgatory. Why not just say Purgatory? Damn it. I guess maybe you can do this side quest before you go to Purgatory? I don't know. So you don't know it's called Purgatory till you get there kind of thing. Still weird. Yeah.
Excuse me?
I know. Ooh. Art cellar. Well, that one's nice. Go on then, I'll buy a painting. Dagaraha! I'm guessing that goes to your, like your Serena save room, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm burning through my yen. I kind of need to make some money. Dakaraha. Who's repeating? Dakaraha. Right, so someone in here is the guy beat up Gensan. And justice must be found for this insult. Come on, one of you's got a green triangle. And it's not that guy because he's the shop. There you go. Oh my god, this guy needs the tape! Welcome in, Phoenix Drive. I haven't watched Better Call Saul yet, just so you know. This is the adhesive tape the company I used to work for had been trying to develop. It's an old story now. You could build a house only with the adhesive tape. We used to work like dogs to develop that kind of next generation tape. Oh! There is a guy who's looking for his briefcase. There is definitely... Oh, you also haven't watched it. Good, good, good. This is a spoiler-free zone. Star Tape, The Next Generation. Perfect. Mwah. Joke of the stream right there. Ooh, we're gonna learn how to fight. I will take that £50 for Joke of the Stream, and I will put it against your tally, which is currently, I have to say, Mr. Matt Internet, negatively in the red by thousands because of all the bad jokes you've made. So this is helpful. This pushes it a bit further into the towards the green, but not into the green. Okay, but we've got some work to do. Your balance is negative 500 million. First off, I'll teach you how to use a sword. Right, okay. Fucking bullshit. I cut the tree. No, come on, tree. Ooh, wow. He's making better with weapons. This is good. I hope this makes me stronger or something. Okay. So where's the fucker who jumped Gensan? I only have the middle bit of the map to go through, and then I've exhausted all possibility. Also, I can talk to him again now. Oh, okay. So where the fuck are the people who attacked Gensan? He said they were in West Park. I've come to West Park.
Excuse me.
Maybe he means just outside West Park? There is also a park on, Shichifuku Street. Maybe he means that park. Yeah, because there isn't anybody here. Confusingly, this park was... Wait, here we go. Ah, we found him. Are you the ones that beat up Gensan? Gensan? You mean that tramp? So, what if it was us, you bastard? He asked me to get back what you stole from him. Oh, really? What if I don't want to give it back? Are you gonna punish us? Well, either way. You're just in time, so... I hope you're ready to die. my friend. Only one of us is going to die. Kazuma Kiryu is immortal. I'm fed up of your bullshit. He's got a taser. That lasted very quick. Please don't be dead. I need to finish you. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I'd like to enter the next battle with a silver pipe, please. What is the time? 3:30. Okie dokie. That's fine. Still got lots of Yakuza in time to do. Gen's wallet. Right, where do we reckon Gen is now? Do we reckon he's still in the champion thing? Or do you reckon he's gone to the park now? Well, the champion thing is kind of close by. So we'll stop by there first. The question I keep asking myself, and I'm just not sure about, is when I get to a game that has the option for Japanese voices. Gen-san's in the hospital. He's in good condition, but he has to stay there for a little while. Looks like you got Gen-san's wallet back. I'll make sure he gets it back. Good. Almost forgot, this thing in the wallet is for you from Gen-san. You got Gen's family picture. Gen-san wanted to give this to you. By the way, it's kind of difficult to ask, but you aren't really Kenji, are you? I found his diary in Gen-san's pocket when he was unconscious just a little while ago. Kenji-san seems to have gone to some less unfortunate country as a medical volunteer and has been missing ever since. Judging from the circumstances, he's probably dead. I guess Gen-san knows that too. He must have wanted to believe you were Kenji-san since you look just like him. Oh, please take this. You received coin locker key number 6. I appreciate that you didn't tell him you're not Kenji-san. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. Right, we do need to drop some stuff off before we can really go to the coin lockers again. I think. Yeah, if it's a weapon, I'd be fucked already. So what we need to do is we need to go to Serena anyway for the story. So we'll go there first. Do the story, drop off items, and then maybe be in a situation where we can go to the coin locker. But what I was saying before that happened was, I'm still just unsure about whether I want to play with English voices or whether I want to play with Japanese voices. I think part of me wants to stick with English because I like going against the grain, and lots of people who play this go, oh, you've got to play it in Japanese. And I'm like, no, you aren't the police. I don't have to do what you say. However, I'm wondering if the better, experience is in Japanese. It probably is, like, in terms of the performances. But I don't know, I kind of like my voice acting. I kind of like my dubs. I'm strange like that. I know so many people who go like, oh, you're watching the anime in dub? How could you? And it's like, very easily, in fact. They made a dub especially for me. Because I'm English. So I don't know how I feel about it and what I'm ultimately going to choose. If you move by the left analog stick while holding the R1 button, you can shift. One drawback is you can't run, but you can move toward any direction while facing the enemy. It's quite useful during a one-on-one fight or when you want to make concentrated attacks. Okay. Yeah, I need to start guarding. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I've got fucking... I must have shit tons of battle experience. Yeah, I've got a bit. Okay. Taunt grade, drop kick, dodge grade 3, strength reinforcement 6. That sounds good. Nice. I forgot that I have experience points. Alright, off to Serena. I swear to God, someone needs to just time this and see if it's quicker than going in the elevator. I think it is. Right, before we talk to Date... Yep, fuck Date for a second. I need to use my hideout. Is my painting in here? No. Where did my painting go? Anyway, we need to store some of this junk. So I've got lots of perfume. This seems quite strong, so we'll save this for now. Okay. That's good. And we'll save it as well. I'm enjoying this. I really am enjoying this game. I think it bodes well for the rest of the series. It's enjoyable. It's a nice mix of slice of life, brawler. It's got an interesting story. It's got some rough around the edges charm. The characters are likable. The music and the presentation and everything is top notch. Yeah, I just like it a lot. It's nice. It's good. Always a nice surprise to have the thing that is like already hyped up to the balls to actually be good, you know? Shocking. Right, time to talk to Date.
This
Someone's
is
been on the
pretty strong
lash.
Stuff. What's he trying to escape from?
I have no idea. I think he's going through a lot.
I'm sick of you always standing me up, asshole!
What was that?
Call from a girl named Saya. Detective Date, I think he blew her off.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's his daughter.
Uh-oh.
He mentioned her while he was drunk. I think he promised to meet her somewhere around here. Oh, that's too bad.
Around here?
Yeah, across from here. There's a back alley.
Yes, I'm going.
In the alley, there's a small park. Park number 3.
I know where park number 3 is. It's nice to know where something is. Save Detective Date's daughter. Okay, I can do that. Hi, Haruka.
Where are we going?
You're not coming with me. Bye. We're actually gonna... If we don't start using our weapons, we're never gonna get through them, so... Honestly, I reckon it's faster to run down the stairs than it is to take the lift. Providing you're facing the right way. Right, I know where that is. I didn't need the pink square, but the pink square helps, I guess.
Hey, mister!
You want to have some fun with us?
Are you free? We'll do whatever you want, except no rough stuff, okay?
What are you saying?
Come on.
You know.
Sorry. Forget about it.
But what are we gonna do, Saya?
We'll find something. Come on.
Saya?
Hey!
You're Detective Date's daughter.
He's, really? Okay.
So, does your father know what you're doing?
What? Of course not. Are you fucking retarded?
I'm not as stupid as you.
Not say that anymore.
Strange men for a chunk of change.
Wow.
You think you can judge me? If you want to rat on me, go ahead. I need money any way I can get it. Piss off!
Saya.
Okay. Jeez. Mister, are you on Saya's side? Probably. I see. Between us, Saya's been getting involved with a strange guy. Some guy named Shitaro. He works at a bar called Shellac in the Champion District. Go on. She says he has expensive tastes, and she's trying to earn money for him. Listen, I think she might be in danger. You look tough, and you're Saya's dad's friend, right? Can't you do something to help her? Right. Well, I also now know where the Champion District is. Look at me, fucking memorizing this shit. So let's go right on over there, shall we? Oh, but the coin lockers are so close. So... Uh-oh... Wait, where's my black and white? My black and white's gone. Hang on a second. No, where's my black and white gone? I made this yesterday. Why is it not working now? Hang on, I'm gonna open my Stream Deck. Yeah, you changed the black and white. Hang on a second. I bet my OBS tools isn't working with OBS. Alright, hang on, we're gonna have to do this manually. Fuck it. Pretend that didn't happen. Filters. Boom. I need filters on my... All of this stuff would have been automated, and it worked fine yesterday. Why is it broken now?
Big scared! You fool! You thought you could waltz on in here, use a redemption, and things would just work properly on my Stream Deck? Well, I've got news for you! You're wrong! You're so wrong! You're wrong and bad! Bad on! You're bad on! And more's to the point! Why did you break my... How did you break my Stream Deck? I'm not happy about this at all, and I'm going to be very displeased, and I'm going to try and make this work properly later. Why is it broken? I'm desperately trying to open the filter menu. That's better. What? That was working yesterday. What happened? Anyway, I've redeemed it. It's done. I'm sorry. Maybe you'll get a better one next time.
What? Like, I set it all up. It worked perfectly. I'm so upset. Anyway, thank you for saying it's still good. Why? I'm going to have to fix it later. I'll fix it later. I don't know why. Maybe it's the OBS plugin. It uses a special plugin called Bar Raider and it communicates with the Stream Deck, and I guess it's not working properly. Because the Stream Deck definitely moved to the right scene, but it didn't do any of the filter stuff, and that's all Bar Raider stuff. So I think it must be that plugin that's not working. Oh, I just realised the audio is muted for you guys. I'll unmute it. I'll get to the bottom of it. Anyway, coin lockers. We're going to go use our coin locker keys now. One of these has got to be special because it was the one... Well, I've only got one. It's the one from Gensan. Bungo Shimuzu sword obtained. That sounds pretty dang good. It has a razor sharp edge. Quite a good sword. Nice. Save that for a boss, maybe. We're also going to drop a quick save, I think. Because that plugin's no good if I've got to set it up every time I load my computer. That's not good at all. It should just work. Anyway, Champion District. That's where we're headed. So that we can get to the bottom of this Detective Dade daughter thing. Try saying that 5 times fast. Wait, am I... No, I am in the right... Yeah, I'm going the right direction. Ignore me. I haven't been on the Discord yet, so I haven't seen. But I did post everyone and say, hey, guess what? I have a new channel reward and it's quite fun. It is fun when it works properly. Oh, do you know that bar where we went for a brandy? A cheeky little brandy. Apparently, that's where we need to go. So, I'm here. No, wait. Where is it? Here it is. Oh no, it's a different bar. Shellac. You look like you know how to fight. When you drink alcohol, you get heated and beat the shit out of fools. You can't cure the hiccups, though. But if you walk around the streets while drunk, you tend to get picked on. Okay, thanks. Thanks, mister. I want to go into the bar. Fuck off. Welcome to Shellac. Welcome. Is Shitaro here? Are you an acquaintance? Yeah, we're friends. Really? Are you gonna order something? Thank you for clipping that, Mr. Matt. Scared Big. Like, you come up with some good names for these. I like it. Well, I'll give you a little quiz. Try to guess which drink is the most expensive in here. Fuck. I think it's the Bowmore. Because that is 20... XO must mean like 20 and then how many years? I don't know. I could just say cut the bullshit. I'm going to guess this one because I think it's this one. That was an easy question. I gave you that one. It's pretty premium spirit. There may be only one bottle in this entire city. I've never had it before. I like you. I'll tell you about Shitaro. Shitaro doesn't work here anymore. He quit about 3 months ago and started working at a host bar called Stardust. He said he wanted to become the #1 host in this town. He goes by the name Shota there. Thank you, mister. Very helpful. So now we need to go to Stardust, which is a couple streets away, I guess. Maybe it's a bit further than I realized. Anyway, we're at the Champion District. East Taipei Boulevard. They know what they're doing with this game, though. They do. It's like, hey, how can we waste their time? We'll make them zip from end to end of this fucking street over and over again. Just constantly. Oh. Wow, yeah, it's opposite Serena. Wow. I thought it was with the hostess clubs. I guess not. You're not the guy who's lost his briefcase, are you? No, he's the drunk guy. We did him already. Alright, into Stardust. Oh, Kazuma-san, what's up? I'm looking for Shota. Yes, Shota is what?
They're over there. Huh? Hey, wait, mister!
Uh-oh, it's Date.
Detective.
Saya!
What? Dad?
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry, but...
Move!
Shota! Are you okay?
Bonk.
Saya, what are you doing in a place like this?
What am I doing here? What? You're trying to act like a father now? You stood me up today, remember?
But I...
You always do that. And even when we do meet, you stare off into space and act like you're bored. And then you just up and decide to try and be all fatherly?
Saya.
I'm leaving.
Saya!
Sayonara. Second joke of the stream.
Hey, what do you want?
Saya.
She's being trouble outside. Quick! Outside!
Get your hands off me!
Shut up!
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Get the fuck out of here!
Get your hands off her.
The gall of these people who just don't know who the fuck I am. And how badly their bones would be broken.
And fuck off.
Oh, money.
That's right. She been spending a lot of time in the host bar, and now she's deep in debt. Since there ain't no way she can pay us back, we're gonna give her a chance to make some money. We're gonna make her a movie star. If you're interested, pick up a copy. Motherfucker!
Dad!
Kazuma, why are you here?
Because you can't beat up more than one guy at once. I can take 20.
Date. We'll talk later.
My cuff is up. Okay. I'm gonna wreck these fools. I've got an umbrella. Ow. Oh my god, I just want peace. Fuck off. Right, okay, time to die. Right, he's dead. Wow, he bled. He bled and everything. Bonk. Literally dead. Literally dead. Unfortunately, I fear that when we put all of them together and make a compilation, it'll be like the same jokes cropping up constantly.
Hey.
And for us, there will have been days or even weeks apart between those. But for everyone else, it'd be like, oh my god, he makes the same joke every time. Not only that, it'll also be like contextual stuff that makes sense in the stream, but doesn't out of the stream. Both of those are going to plague me.
He went alone. I wonder if he's okay.
Yes, I think we're all wondering that, but saying nothing. Oh, I could save her, I guess. Yeah, that was a big fight, I guess. Or not. Oh, I've made a new save. Wonderful. I hate these menus. There we go. I've saved a lot. Right. Unfortunately, because of the heat effect, we've now got the heat effect on the emulator. I mean, the perfectly legit PlayStation 2 console.
Excuse me.
We glean anything else? Yeah, maybe I could take it in a different direction, remix it. Make like an Uber cut of all of them. Like, Mr. Bad Internet, Accident to the 61, Big Skid, you fool, you fool, you fool. Yeah, that could be fun.
To some loan sharks. He has to pay them off. He said I could make the money for him.
How long have you been doing this?
Yeah, a remix would be good, actually. I think I could do that.
It was my first time.
Turn it into kind of a channel trailer.
Next week? Shota said they're going to kill him.
Uh-oh.
He took his own girl out just to save his own ass. If he really loved you, that'd be the last thing he'd ask you.
But I can't live without Shota.
Your father would do anything to protect you, no matter what it costs him. The one who truly loves you isn't Shota. It's your father.
Kazuma-san? Actually, I am worried about my dad.
Do you know where the loan sharks are, Saya?
In the Hanagata building on Pink Street. They have an office over there.
All right, come on. You're coming with me.
I'd like to say I'll take it on board, but I will completely forget. I also want to get it fixed. It annoyed me that it didn't work perfectly like it did yesterday. Alright, where are we going? We're going to the pink arrow again. Just follow the pink arrow. How's my health, actually? Yeah, it's alright. Oh well. I regret nothing. Bonk. Get it. You're most welcome. I will always take cash rewards. Every time. We're here. It's 4 o'clock. I've got at least another hour of Shenmue. Wow. Of Yakuza still in me.
Listen, old geezer. If you're Saya's father, why don't you pay off her debt? And we'll forget about making that porn video.
This guy's a dickhead.
How much?
For the bar debt, 200,000 yen. Add some interest to that. Let's call it an even 4 million.
Shota borrowed money from an associate of ours. That's why the interest is so high.
Fuck off.
If you can't pay us, then we'll just have to have a little talk with Saya.
Shota, you okay?
Nice.
The fuck, you piece of shit!
Right, okay, it's time for me.
This asshole's a fucking pig!
Huh.
Loot
Section
River?
4. He's in the organized crime unit.
That sounds good.
For real? Fuck, this is bad, man!
Chill out. Hey, old man. Since you're in Section 4, you probably have access to a shitload of guns, right?
What?
If you run some of those hot pieces over to us, I'll forget about Saya's debt. How about it? We got a deal?
No deal. Go fuck yourself.
Stop trying to act so tough.
Shota!
Right, time for me to kill everyone in here.
You're a
Come on.
deadbeat dad. You couldn't give two shits about your dog.
At least now she sees who Shota really is.
Fuck you. Stupid shit. You lay even one finger on her, I'll kill you.
Then I guess that seals the deal.
I'm Saya's father. And a good cop. There's no way in hell I'd accept your offer.
So you're saying you don't care what happens to Saya, right? Your job takes precedence over your daughter?
Kill me.
Excuse me?
I said kill me. If I die here, the police won't stop hunting you. You'll be fucked. The Japanese police aren't as soft as you think. Plus, Saya's safe. My friend will take good care of her.
Well, if you insist. You know, we really aren't afraid of any fucking pigs. We got nothing to lose, you arrogant fucking asshole.
Dad!
Who the fuck are you?
Motherfucker.
Can I pause this?
So you've been working side by
I
side.
don't want to press start because I don't want to skip it.
What a bunch of pussies.
But the way that guy just went flying off the door, it was perfect. Versus Shota, I'm gonna fucking kill you. The way he opened the door, bam! The other guy went flying. It was so good. Oh my god. It's just playing over and over again in my mind. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That was like, I don't know if that was intentional humor or not, but it wow. That's probably the funniest thing that's happened in this game so far. Whew. Right, time to literally kill you with my samurai sword. Can I just aim at someone, please? Yes! Katana! Feel my blade! Oh, that's interesting. So I didn't actually have to kill everybody. I only had to kill Shota. That's something to bear in mind, actually, because I've been clearing out everyone before the boss.
From 200,000 to 4 million? I assume that's a joke, but I'm not laughing.
No?
Show me the papers.
I owe you one, Kazuma.
Oh, justice. It's fine. Justice comes for free.
Dad!
You look like any other high school girl now.
Ooh! Don't say things like that. Dad.
Saya, I'm a horrible father.
He is, at least he admits it.
I ran away from you and your mother 10 years ago. So, I know I don't have the right to preach to you. But still, I want you to promise me one thing. Have a little more respect for yourself. Saya, you're a good girl. You just need to believe it. Nevertheless, when you're in trouble, or if you're in danger, I'll be there for you. You can count on me. Always.
Okay. I promise. Please don't cry.
My work here is done. Kazuma Kiryu, defender of justice, fighter of, protector of the little guy. I fucking love this guy. He's amazing.
Good morning, Detective Date.
Chief, what's wrong?
Yeah, we need to talk.
You wanted to speak to me?
10 years ago, you disobeyed orders and continued to investigate a case we closed. This led to the demotion to your current position. I certainly hope you wouldn't make the same mistake twice.
Well, no.
Let me cut to the chase. I'm pulling you off the case as of right now.
Which case exactly?
Don't bullshit me. Date, you're off the case. You're dismissed.
I've got to go.
Hey, Date.
They mean looking into the crime family thing.
That's Detective Date?
Yes.
What do you think, Sudo?
That Yakuza, he's working with Detective Date?
Correct. I can't say who, but we've been asked to investigate. This is an
Someone's
order
on to
straight
us.
from the top. Can you have Homicide take care of it?
No problem.
Ooh, corrupt policeman. Truly fiction. Dragon and Carp. I wonder how many chapters there are. I'm not complaining. It could go on forever and I'd enjoy it.
Kazuma. Hey, Kazuma. Take a look at this.
What's this?
This morning we found this corpse in Tokyo Bay.
This tattoo.
Oh.
The cause of death was
Haruka-chan's
loss of blood
mother.
due to blunt force trauma to the head. Body was weighed down with cinder blocks and thrown into the bay. There's signs of torture as well.
Is it Mizuki?
I can't say for sure, but the tattoo, isn't it the same as the one Mizuki has?
Looks like...
What's up?
Take a closer look. Around here. Looks like the character for Uta, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
That means it's the work of Utabori II, the master tattoo artist. He always leaves a signature somewhere on his pieces.
So, you're saying this corpse was tattooed by this Utabori?
Yeah, I had my back done by him. He should be in the Ryujin building, located somewhere between Senryo Avenue and Pink Street. If the woman in the picture is in fact Mizuki, we must never tell Haruka.
Yeah.
Wow. I just love how the plot continues to unfurl. Like, you think you're getting somewhere and then there's more. And then there's more. Do you know what I mean? I really appreciate that. It's an unfolding mystery. Go to the Ryujin building. Okay, we have a picture of Mizuki's corpse. Date, are you following or are you just staying here? Right, you're staying here. Okay, fine. Is there anything else I can drop off? No. We're doing fine. It says I can power up. Yeah. Drop kick. Taunt grade 2. I don't really want to taunt people. I might wait. He said it was between Senryo Avenue and Pink Street. Now, oh, hang on. If I remember rightly, this is Pink Street. Taihei. This is Pink Street. Nakamichi. Oh. Of course, it's the big pink square that I'm supposed to go to. I thought there would be a bit more kind of like, you need to go find it. It's like, no. No, it's the big pink square. Right, well, we're going to stop by the, we're going to go to the... Did I pick up any coin keys? I can't even remember. We'll call by there anyway, because there's a save point. Oh, okay. You want to fight me because you think I got money? Well, I have got money. Because I fight people.
You think you could take me on?
Into the wall. Yeah. Yeah. There's also the guy who's missing his briefcase and that video store with the secret password. I might try and go and do both of those now. Before we do the story thing. He's dead. You know he's dead. Even though he talked to me afterwards and gave me some money, you know he's completely gone. Obliterated. I talked to you before? Oh. They changed the name. What was it called before? Was it Bacchus? Something like that. Right, so if I remember correctly, the place that was asking for a password was in the north of the town. Like up here somewhere. Okay, it's just a light. Where was it? Where was that little alleyway? It might be here, actually. I might have got it wrong. But let's poke around town a little bit. Don't see anyone to talk to here. This is the batting cage. I know that. You want to fight? He does. Music's very good. Has been very consistent.
I'll fucking kill you.
Right, okay. Fuck trying to do a cool kill. Just stamp on your nuts. It's like, whenever I try to line up a cool kill, I just get annihilated by their combo and I lose my heat bar. So I just need to not try and do it. But every time I'm like, I want the cool kill. Right, I actually wanted to see what that alleyway looked like. Is that the entrance to it there? I can't actually go in it. Why would you put an alleyway on the map if you can't go into it? Yeah, it should be right here and there's a truck in the way. Alright. We'll see if I can find that place. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's every 10 seconds.
fuck out of here, old man. Shithead. Shithead. Stupid old fuck.
Bonk. On the head. I do actually enjoy the fighting. Yeah, the fighting is good. Like, it's just enough to not get old. But sometimes when you're trying to do something and you just keep getting bugged by random encounters, you know, it's just like, yeah. The combat is fine. And I could always stand to get money items, you know? Dakara, huh? Random encounters, yeah. See, I spent too much money on a painting from this guy and it's still here. Why isn't it in my apartment?
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Fuck's sake. I think it's actually a thing where if you're carrying more than 100,000 yen, you get more fights, maybe. Because everyone's like, oh, look at fucking rich bastard. I want a piece of that. It's like, I got this money through blood. Oh! Yeah, why not? You can have some too. Oh, what, I can't pick that up? Did it. They're also giving out less money. Now I'm over 100,000. So I guess it makes sense to spend it. This is not the street that I was thinking of, I don't think. No, so it must be the next one along. Yeah, see, there are lots of little alleyways and things, but you can't actually go up them. Oh god, go away. Street hoodlums. Apparently, a massive neon sign flashes above your head when you reach 100,000 yen in Japan.
Don't overdo it, Graham. Stupid old fuck.
Oh, stepping on faces. Ow. Is that stupid old fuck? Stupid old fuck? Now he's a stupid old fuck. Well, I am punching the air, to be fair. All he needs is one punch. Alright, two. Two punch, man. If it's not in the next street, I don't know where it is. I honestly don't. It was nighttime when I came here, to be fair. Is this the guy who wants... No, because he would have a green arrow. Oh, no. No, no. My button doesn't work. Ah. Okay. Hang on. Right, give me a second, because I've got to get ready for this. Because things don't work the way I want them to. Fuck. This is all supposed to work with one button.
Scary skeletons! You fool! How could you think you could beat me? My name is Garlips. It's written right behind me. I won't forget my name, and I won't forget that you are a no-good, sneaky little sausage. I'm going to defeat you, like I defeat pizzas and also Yakuza. I will defeat you. And afterwards, maybe treat you to a milkshake or something, I don't know. I'm not all nasty all the time. Bye.
Oh, fuck, I got to turn all the filters off now. This was all one button. It was all working with one button. I miss the days where that was working all with one button. You fool! By the way, everyone's a fool, okay? Don't take it personally. Every single person who decides to do it is a fool. It's great fun to do, though. Oh, game is muted. Hang on. There we go. And there. Boom. Oh, right, so wait. Why was there... Where did the arrow come from? Maybe I have to come back at night time? This is the DVD shop. And I've got the password, but I guess I have to come back at night time. Great. I found it, though. At least I know where it is. If it's still worth, if not worth, more worth now, what? Oh, and the orange triangle was to show me where my guy is. Nice. I have turned all the filters off, right? I don't still sound like a weird, creepy caveman. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, right. Okay, we're gonna go to that tattoo guy. But I'm really miffed about that one button thing. I've got to fix that and keep it fixed somehow. Hello, you're in a suit.
Yes.
I'm the owner of the cafe here, and we're having a problem. Someone has been spray painting the store front, and every time I erase it, the bastards just spray paint it again. I wonder if there's any way to prevent it from happening. Ellipses. I got an idea. Why don't you stand out here for a while and keep an eye on it? You look tough. Maybe you'll scare them off. I bet you can catch the guys that have been writing this graffiti.
Excuse me?
You'll be rewarded, of course. So how about it? Accept the assignment? Yes. Okay. Then stand guard, right here. I thought you had to clear the graffiti first.
Really?
Damn! Hey, are you the one that did this? No? Right, we're chasing this little shit. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, okay, here we are. You got a shitty attitude. I'ma fuck you up. You wish, my friend. Thank you for the clippage, Mr. Matt Internet. You get in my face? You get in my face? Ah. I can kick anyone's ass, but sometimes I have to be pointed in the general direction of that ass. Yeah, I'll fucking stab you. I'll fucking end you. I tell you what though, next time you're all alone, maybe you take car rides, you drive the car places, maybe you just have a shower by yourself, okay? The next time that you're doing something where you're very much alone and people can't hear you, try an evil laugh. Really put some effort into it. It's great fun.
Really?
Right, so we're finding there's more to this story than meets the eye. Me and my daughter practice our evil laughs, actually. Perfect. Perfect. Oi. It's your son. Yeah, I heard from the culprit himself. It was my son all along. Maybe I was being too hard on him. Even though it's graffiti, the design itself is not bad. I guess he may have some talent after all. Haha. I'm gonna try to listen to my son more often. Here's the reward I promised. Thanks for everything. You received 50,000 yen. Nice. I just saw that bar that came up as well. It actually, like, it's on its way to 17. I guess that means 17,000 XP, which is what I want, so... Ooh, I don't want to quit. So that's pretty cool. Pretty nifty. Let's go to the tattoo shop now. Advance the plot a little bit. I like to do a nice balance of plot and side stuff. Especially in this game where I know I'm not going to have to do side stuff for a trophy. But I'm definitely going to have to do it in the later versions. So. Oh, should I talk to her? Maybe? Hello. I understand about the tattoo. I may not be able to live up to it. Oh, okay, I don't know what that means. Nothing really. Ryujin building. Here we go.
Long time no see.
Oh, Kazuma.
Yeah, I got released from prison a few days ago.
In time to cause a huge ruckus at Seta's funeral. So, you want to get your tattoo retouched?
No.
This design, it's the Queen of the Night. A flower that only blooms once a year at night.
Actually, this tattoo?
You think I did this one? This looks like my signature, but a lot of people have been imitating me. I remember all the tattoos I designed. This isn't my work.
I see.
Then, suddenly...
Hello. Ah, it's you. Yeah, he's here. It's Nishiki.
What? Yeah?
It's been a long time, brother.
How did you know I was here?
When you have power, the information you need simply finds you. When there's something I want to know, I can get it in no time.
Have you seen
Nishiki.
Mizuki's body yet? What the?
I'd like to talk to you in private. Tomorrow, 10 p.m. at Serena.
Kazuma, I'll retouch your dragon tattoo. With a weak dragon on your back, there's no way you'll defeat Nishiki.
Ooh.
It's been more than 10 years since I inked this dragon, and Nishiki got the carp tattooed on his back. A tattoo is greatly influenced by the person who has it. The carp on Nishiki's back must be shining quite vigorously with color these days. With it, he's now a challenge for you, maybe your equal. The carp in the Yellow River swims upstream, passes the mountain range, and finally reaches the caverns at Longmin, where it'll be reborn as a dragon. Nishiki is about to reach Longmin, but before becoming a dragon, he'll need to confront an adversary such as yourself.
Wow. And here I was thinking tattoos just were nice pictures on your body. Turns out, they all have lore. I better go back to Serena. Okay, oh, it's nighttime. Let's see if we can get into that DVD shop first.
Excuse me.
Oh, you want to fight? Versus ordinary citizens? What? The first rule of Fight Club is pick a fight with Kazuma Kiryu. The second rule of Fight Club is get insurance. Yeah, mate, I'm sorry. Your health bar was pitiful. I kind of think that was the point, right? Thanks for beating me up, Sensei. Now I'll become stronger. You're stronger than you're rumored to be. What the hell do you want? My name is Kano, from the Mortal Kombat franchise. I came all the way to the city to make a name for myself in the underworld. So I have a favor to ask. What? I want you to be my Aniki and teach me the ins and outs of the Yakuza. There is no better Aniki out there. Come on, let me work under you, okay? I guess that's okay. Thank you, Aniki. Alright then. I'll go find us some business. I hope we make a lot of money. This guy's gonna get himself completely fucking killed. Let's go check out that DVD shop. Maybe it's open now. I see it's sunset though. It's not actually nighttime. So maybe it won't be. Should I talk to this guy too? Members only spa, huh?
Excuse me.
It's Kano! Found us a mark. You're gonna take part, right? Tell me. There's a fancy pub up the street there. They don't seem to be paying any money out to any families around here. So, we run up in there and demand that they pay us every month. It's a first come, first served basis in this world, yeah? Let's do this, Aniki. Alright. He's a fucking pussy. Wow. Who taught you to talk like that, Kano?
Really?
Right, we're going to take on the Shimano family instead. You think you're fucking hot shit. I'll knock you off your high horse. Mate, knock me off the high horse. I will just get up, pick it up, and throw it in, like, beat you around the head with it.
You're gonna catch a beat down.
See, this is much more Kazuma Kiryu's wheelhouse.
You wanna die? You wanna get in my face?
Wanna get in my face? Bonk. Your soul's gone to heaven. I'm holding a bike, but I stepped on him and that's what killed him. The extra weight of the bike. But yeah, it doesn't seem right to shake down this bar. But the Shimano family, yeah, I can shake them down all day. You're most welcome. Now to give Kano his cut. Alright, Kano. Oh, that means I might have enough. Oops. Won't get in my face. Won't get in my face. It's that one thing that keeps replaying in my head. There we go. Heat Force 2. All your attack power increases even more. And we get a larger health bar. Excellent. Alright, now I'll probably bump these up. The large health bar helps a lot. What were we doing now? Oh, we were going to see if that DVD shop was open, weren't we? That's the Champion District we're leaving. I'm starting to pick up the geography now. It's good. Our DVD shop is just up here, off East Shichifuku Street. Look at me. I can say all the Japanese words. Welcome to Park Alley. This is the guy who needs the briefcase. I have your briefcase, sir. I didn't steal it. Oi! Oi! Time to send this guy to hospital.
Knock his ass out in one hit.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's I feel like that's overkill, but I didn't steal your fucking briefcase. That's what I was trying to do. We've got a new thing for the fetch quest. You received a torture shell plate. Who do we know who needs a plate? It's fine. But we can't go in the DVD shop right now. Okay, we're still worth coming here. Doggone. Oh god, because I've got money on me now, everyone is going to fight me. the stuff here. Fuck, grab him. Bonk. Ooh, painful. Oh, that one's got more life in it. Fuck, I'm gonna do something cool with that. Right. Let's try blocking. Blocking for the first time since started playing this game. It's actually kind of useful. I wish I'd been blocking. Yeah, fuck off. Where were we supposed to be going? The map will tell. Is it Serena? It's Serena, I think, actually. Yep. Is it nighttime or is it still sunset? I am so sorry, everybody. I'm going to have to pop very briefly to the bathroom again. This is what happens when you stay hydrated. It's a good thing, but also a bad thing. I will be back very shortly.
Inconceivable!
Hello, everybody. I'm back. Whew. Missed the man internet. I can snip fingers. Guess what? They smell like soap. Because I washed my hands. They smelled not bad before that either. It's not like they smelled bad, so I washed them. I washed them because I went to the toilet. That's what grown-ups do. Where am I going now? Serena. That's where I'm headed. Grown-ups have fingers that smell of fresh carrots. Almost exclusively while dicing and preparing carrots, but yes.
Don't overdo it, Gramps.
Right, let's beat up these punks. Step on your face. Step on my face. Oh, I felt sure he was going to hit me then. Done. Yeah, I'm probably going to play for another 15 or so minutes. And then stop. Which is really... Yeah, usually I like to stop on the hour. But, you know, fuck it. It doesn't matter if I don't stop on the hour. Who's this? I've seen this guy a couple times. Oh, right. He's the guy I paid for the tip-off. About the DVD shop. But I think the DVD shop is only open at 9. Because you know where I gave that guy that briefcase? That's where I think it is. It's like, what's that? It's a pigeon. It's a pigeon. Can I do a quest for a pigeon? Turn it to its favorite park, maybe? I wouldn't put it past this game, I really wouldn't. Do I have any new coin lockers? I don't. What? You want to fight, huh? It's the price of being rich. Everyone wants to fight you. And as someone who's not rich and looking at rich people, yeah, I kind of want to fight you. Bonk. That's my favorite finisher. Just like stylish, probably snakeskin boot in the face. Directly on face. What else am I doing? I'm going to Serena, that's right. Have I talked to you before? I'm sure I have. Want to get in my face? Want to get in my face? Such a stupid line. You are suspicious as fuck, man. Stop showing off. Okay. Ow. And the face. It's always going to be the face. Yeah, someone who looks at my huge wealth and thinks, I could take a piece of that, needs to remember that wealth is largely built up of people who thought they could take me. Having to pay me because I beat them. Just something to bear in mind. Here we go. Right. I imagine talking to you is going to make things happen. So, before that happens, let's get some free healing. Wait, tortoiseshell plate. That's an actual item. That's weird. Most of them have been key items. Just wait for the health to come up a bit more. We'll do a save as well, I guess. "42 saves in 9 hours and a half. So if you call it 9 hours, 42 saves, call it 40 saves. 2.5 saves an hour, roughly. That's appalling. That's way too many saves. Anyway, we're fully healed now. Welcome back, Kazuma-chan. Welcome back. You must be tired. Why don't you get some rest? Yeah, I did. It worked good. Date.
Nishiki is coming here?
Yeah.
But the Tojo clan is after Haruka. We've got to hide her.
Purgatory would be the safest bet.
That place? It is safe, but...
I won't go. I won't.
What's the matter, Haruka?
Mister, you went to find out about my mother, right? So then, why didn't you take me with you? I want to see my mommy. I didn't come here to play.
Haruka, listen.
You want this, don't you? It's all anyone wants. No one cares about me, do they? Mister, you just want that 10 billion yen. That's why you're with me.
I'm sorry.
Tell me about my mother. You know something, don't you? Come on, say something. Say something, please.
Haruka, listen. Your mother is...
Shut the hell up. Don't you dare. Haruka, you have to trust me right now. That's all I can say.
I want to trust you, but my mommy is all I have. If you're gonna be that way, then so will I. I'm leaving.
Haruka-chan.
Haruka!
Find Haruka-chan. Great. Got that evil, foreboding music going. Oh yeah, gotta go downstairs. Thought maybe someone on the street might have seen Haruka. Oh, fuck off. I've got important stuff to do. Haruka-chan is missing. Fuck you. Where is the last one? Ah, there we are. Back-breaking kick. He just falls down in one piece. Yeah, he's done. You just imagine, like, chiropractor with a cue coming out the fucking door, and he's like, "Oh, welcome. What seems to be the problem?" Well, my back got fucking wrecked by Kazuma Kiryu. Okay, let me just check the line. Kazuma Kiryu, Kazuma Kiryu, Kazuma Kiryu. Right, okay. He's rubbing his hands together. He's like gonna become a billionaire. Have you or someone you know been assaulted by Kazuma Kiryu? Then come get your back fixed! Here's my informant. Who are you, though? Suck on your mom's tits. The fuck? Anyway, it means beating people up. I can do that.
You think you could take me on?
Yeah. Whoa. Okay, they are stronger than I thought. for a pipe. Gotcha. Managed to land it somehow. Nice. 100,000 yen? What?
Well.
Here's Aoki. Before that, though, we're just gonna go grab this coin locker. It's very important. Oh, I've got number 1 as well. I forgot about that. Nice. Handmade pistol? Wow. Can you imagine a boss fight where I just pull out a fucking gun? Sounds great. Sign me up. Actually, no, we're going to save once we've talked to the arcade people. Because I'm guessing the arcade people is not going to be where we find her. It's just going to be a clue to somewhere else we've got to go. So we'll do that, then we'll save, then we'll stop for today. Shichifuku Street parking lot. I know where that is. Do we risk going to another spot before we save? Because I reckon the parking lot on Shichifuku is not going to be the only place. So maybe there's another place we can save between those places. If that makes sense. I can't be arsed with you right now. We're on West Shichifuku Street, or we were. Or accidentally went the wrong way. Right, definitely know the car park is on East. Because I've been here multiple times. Made it. I have sake. Mercuriu. Right, so there are 2 parks we can go to. It could be either of those parks. Right, well, one, it's going to be much quicker to just go through the taxi. Sprint all the way across town, so let's do that. Oh, I can't even go around the front of those. Okay. West. Shichifuku Street runs the whole of Kamurocho then. Wow. Alright, so this is the first park. It ain't this one. Where's the next nearest park? Oh, I know it. Oh, right. What's his face? Purgatory. So we can go this way. Again. And go back and check off Purgatory. I would imagine that she is in Purgatory. Haruka doesn't seem to be here. Oh, right, okay. Alright. I think it'll be wherever you go last, right? To pad the game out. Eh? I love padding the game out. Bless him. I get it. What's a way we can pad the game out? Ooh, just have him run around. I wonder what the speedrun looks like for this. Again, I won't be able to look it up until I've completed the game. So I don't want to get spoiled, but I wonder how tedious it is. I bet it is quite tedious. Da-da-da-ha. Yes, Bacchus is gone. It's now whatever it's called. Actually, it is 1/4 and I could save right here. So you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm saving just before the next park, the final park, the one where we're presumably going to find Haruka-chan. So I'm going to save there, and that's going to be it for today. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been a wonderful stream, another successful Yakuza day in the bag. I will just move over to the just chatting screen. Yeah, annoying that the U-Fool redemption is not working on the 1 button thing, but I'll get to the bottom of that and try and work it out. Also just gonna kind of like mute the game audio. There you go. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid, but I'm probably just gonna dash because I've got stuff to do this evening. But I will just check. Just give me a moment. Let's see if anyone is streaming. Quite a lot of people are streaming, but you know what? There are people with quite a lot of viewers, so I really don't feel the need to raid them. So we're just gonna dash. Yep. Apologies for dashing, but today's a dash day. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Have a good evening, Garlips, with Garlips Fuel, with G-Lips Fuel. Yes. Send me 20 installments of 19.99. You too can have some G-Lips Fuel shipped to your door. It lasts forever. It never goes bad. Never goes bad. Okay? There's so many chemicals in it that it fundamentally can't break down. Okay? It'll be with us till entropy, till the heat death of the universe. And that's a Garlips guarantee. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be more Evil Within. We're going to be doing more story DLC. Yes, I know it's a little bit boring, but at least we're kind of like ticking a box and getting rid of that. And then next week, that'll be it for me this week. Next week is going to be so stacked. I'm doing something every day. There's going to be a podcast Monday. There's going to be streams Tuesday to Friday. And then on Sunday, the late on Sunday, early on Monday morning, the following, I will be doing the speedrun marathon for Ukraine. Very excited. All right, I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Take care. Have a wonderful time. Bye-bye for now.